Alright, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Rospel, and
Send in the mini muffins.
Send in the mini muffins, okay. But welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. In the last episode, we finished off everything we needed to do in Cosmo Canyon. I'm getting wrecked! Okay. Good. How do I... Oh, right, that's guard. I was pushing the wrong button to guard. It has been too long since I played.
Ooh, monster turkey. Quick, get me a gravy material.
There is no gravy materia. We learned last stream that materia is made using, like, the memories and the souls of those who twist, like, those who manipulate the materia into pushing their memories into it. Their prayers and beliefs. And you're saying it's gravy?
It's on now.
I mean, he might be right. I don't have proof that there's not a gravy materia. But yeah, this episode is going to be
all
a
I'm saying
lot.
is that it's possible someone was a visionary like me and anticipated being able to summon gravy at will.
But... No, I'm not. I mean... Well, what kind of gravy would it even be? Combat drowns me and Muffinberry out a bit, thank you. I can turn the game volume down a little. We have a lot to go in the desert. Like, a lot to go. Is that better for volume, by the way? I'm currently just kind of running around and looking for a couple of fights here and there. That way I can level up some of my materia. Because we only have a tiny bit left to go. Okay, that is now maxed out. Good. We'll take this and start pumping up another. But for Yuffie, let's see. The problem right now is I have a lot of pieces for a good build, but not all of the pieces. If that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we don't have everything, but I'll give you guys a taste of what we're going of one thing that you can do in this game. And that is to make Yuffie an ultra powerful god of destruction. To do this, I will need to take the magnify materia. Throw it on to Yuffie. Alright, magnify and petrify together. Next I will need to put on to a team. Let's see, how do I swap teams again? Edit party. There we go. We need Yuffie and Aerith on the same team. And if you guys are interested, like, oh man, you're gonna love this. If you guys love damage calculations as much as I do, and I don't know, are you guys nerds? Are we all nerds here? Or are you just like, explosion go burr, and I don't think beyond that? Let's see, where is something I can violence against? Let's see, you like to pretend you're a nerd, but you like explosions go burr. The thing is that you can like both. Okay, there's some things. This won't give the full idea, but you guys might have a vague understanding of what this is. Okay, so first off, I need to be Aerith.
Take the lead.
Here goes. Cut. One more shot.
Now, if you guys remember... Okay, wait, I have to switch over to Yuffie. Okay, so if you guys remember how some of the skills work, Aerith has the skill Arcane Ward, allowing you to cast spells twice. We're going to throw that on Yuffie. Now when Yuffie is in this, any spell she casts will go twice. Yuffie has the skill Doppelganger, allowing her to have a duplicate of herself that will copy her every action.
Go forth and kick butt.
And then if you have both Yuffie and the doppelganger use Quake Ga at the same time, it does the most damage in like the entire game. I like math. Multiple Quake Gecko Burr. So you can actually make Yuffie a quadcaster. Was the doppelganger made of wood? I believe it was. I think she does, like, substitute it out when it's done. Let's see.
This calls for more Yuffie.
I didn't get to see when it vanished. But yeah, now we have Lightning Cloud, Earthquake, Yuffie. I don't know what other kind of builds we really are going for. Okay, so I do know that there's no way up there from the ground. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had to hold it the entire time. And, huh?
We do this fast.
Yeah, I'm just going to explode.
Let's finish this.
This one's for
And bam!
Just like that, okay?
Oh, and do you guys want to know the missing part to the Yuffie to the Yuffie explosions? You're like, you might be thinking, Q, how much more powerful could that get? And I'm going to tell you the one missing part to that whole combination. It's actually MP absorption. Because you can just get enough MP to keep doing it. Because it's the most damage, so you get the most MP, and you just keep it cycling.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
That's it.
See you around.
Let's see. Where is the enemy I'm trying to kill? Is it in the cave? It's probably in the cave.
Let's be smart.
No, that is definitely up top. I wonder if I could get there from here. Then again, it's probably not.
It was the perfect
Okay, so that led to the docks. I'm not really interested in that. Maybe I could jump from there to there? Cosmo Canyon, not only is it a desert, but it's also, like, you have to figure out where all the wind goes. In order to reach the destinations you want. You can't, your chocobo can't just jump.
Come on. Here it comes. Gotcha.
Moving on then.
Hilariously enough, though, every single chocobo jump here is a fast travel point. So even that one I just jumped across. Or at least I think they are. Yeah, like right here. That's the one I just jumped across. Every single one is a fast travel point. So there is at least some mercy. Here's another fast travel point. So just in case you messed up your jump, the game is merciful enough to allow you to come back there anytime you want to retry that jump and to try to hit a different location. So I do have to say, thank you. Can't seem to jump off that way. I'll probably have to go this way then. Let's see. Thoughts on this game's region-specific chocobos versus the original chocobo breeding mechanics? I very much prefer this over the original. Because I'm going to be honest, I never liked chocobo breeding in the original Final Fantasy VII. It was very annoying. It was just time, like it took forever to do it. And once you got the last chocobo, that was kind of it. In this version, you're getting a bunch of different chocobos, all with their own unique personalities and traits. And because you're doing the whole chocobo racing thing here, it's kind of nice not that there's not a golden chocobo in this game that can just do everything. Because once you get the golden chocobo, what's the point of all the other chocobos? There isn't one. And that's not to say there's anything inherently wrong about the chocobo breeding of the original game.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmission.
I just didn't have fun with it, so now that we got all these regions specifics,
I trust you'll have no trouble
let's
finding this
see.
distinctive landmark.
You kind of bred a top-tier racing chocobo, went through like 6 golds before getting... Yeah, and like, even after... Like, if you just want the traversal stuff, you're fine. Like, I get it. I understand the whole Knights of the Round thing. But it was such a pain. But that's not to say that it can't be enjoyable. I just didn't find it enjoyable. Okay, unlocked that. Oh, Knights of the Round. If you didn't know, in the original Final Fantasy VII, there was a summon called Knights of the Round. It was the most powerful summon in the entire game. It could only be accessed by... And by the way, to clarify, there is no landing pad for your eventual airship. The only way to get there is to be able to have a chocobo that could simultaneously go across mountains and the deep ocean at the same time, which that's the gold chocobo. And it was the only way possible to get that summon. Unless speedrunners did something crazy that I'm not aware of. But it's actually hilarious because if you use Knights of the Round in one of the battles against Sephiroth in the ultimate climax of the game, Sephiroth would actually get more powerful because you use Knights of the Round. It's like a hidden data mine thing. Kind of like how Sephiroth would get more powerful if for each of your characters that hit level 99. And by the way, when I say he gets more powerful, the fact that you have Knights of the Round and are level 99 definitely make up for the little bit of HP he gets. They just give Sephiroth a little bit more so you don't completely thrash him too quickly. It's not like he gets new one-shot kill moves. They just beef up his health a little bit, so he's not a complete joke. Sorry, I was taking a drink there. Oh, pet chocobo. Let's see, I guess the Moogle intel is near. Yep, there it is. Well, I mean, since I'm here...
Visit to the Moogle house, maybe?
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
Okay, so this is the second to last one. So there's now a time limit, it's shorter, and they're more aggressive. Oh, you! Oh, that almost hit me. Ah! You're next! Oh! I'm not liking my chance. Sit!
You're leaving already?
No. I'm just annoyed.
Over here.
Oh yeah, I have to step off of it. Ah! Oh no! Oh, you... I love kids! Get over here. Oh. All right.
You're a lifesaver, Kupo. This Emporium is officially open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. We've come so far, Kupo. I hope that you'll see it through. Over here. Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
Let's see what they got. More points for Aerith. More points for Red. That's all I really care about at the moment.
Thanks so much. Over here.
It's on now. Let's
One more shot. Okay.
You're done.
All in a day's work.
Let's see. I would really like to go there. Is there like a jumping off point near here? Oh, there is. I could okay, so if I wanted to, I could probably jump from here. Do I not have that? Oh, that's the straight shot to the tower I was looking for. This one is such a pain to reach. Because I also have to land on this. Yeah, this was the highest tower. Okay, let's head back to... I do like that they tell you how tall they are. Because that's like 73 meters, but we want to go up higher. So 124 meters. I want to go over there, but that won't let me.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Caprowire variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Lacking both visual and auditory senses, the Caprowire tracks prey through vibrations in the ground, unleashing a relentless stream of precise attacks with its blade-like lines.
Okay. Exploiting its elemental weakness will both pressure it and cancel spark.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. Using them as material for handicrafts throughout history. The lines of this particular variant are resistant to flooding. A house wrapped in them could burn to the ground, and the tendrils would remain. There's no telling the untapped potential of the plant.
Too much?
We're counting on you to help us find out. Wow! What a fight!
Goodness, Mike. Stop it!
Keep it together.
If you insist.
I almost took
Oh, it's over. Little.
You know what? I'm just gonna go, like... I'm just gonna go quick,
Come on! Ready for it. Here it comes. We're done here. This one's for you.
And keep in mind, that was Quakega without a doppelganger.
though I suspected
And also without a, without a, ward. Quakega in general is just powerful. Let's see, how do I get there?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I forgot to hold the button down. Whoops.
Another life spring. Alright, before we go fight things, though, I really need to heal. So let's hit up a chocobo stop. Okay, it looked like going, like, through this path, there's gonna be one of those battles.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Rare Griffin variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Griffins are a union of bird and beast that soar through the skies on mighty wings and take down prey with sharp claws. These creatures have existed for eons and appeared in countless legends, yet have never undergone scientific study. Or perhaps those who tried fell prey to the beast's hallucinogens. Sightings of this variant are even rarer still, making this a golden opportunity. Remember, though, to keep an eye on those tail feathers as you proceed with your investigation.
Alright.
Just know I'm cheering for you.
Too bad.
Okay, it's weak to lightning. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh no!
Second, this one's a showstopper.
Your strength knows no bounds. Wow, what a fight!
Alright, time for the big finale. Infinity's End.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Alright, and we got a jump unlocked. Looks like we got most things on the east side. Oh no, I'm not... it's not high enough. I'm gonna try to go from that one tower we unlocked. See if this is the path up. Oh, hey.
There are sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an engine born of flesh mounted on its back. Its capacity for destruction far surpasses that of the original Bahamut.
Oh boy. Okay, square, try, square, circle, square, circle.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Sweet, I got a cushion. I just used one of those. Can never have enough of them. You will still laugh that Donald Duck can use a variant of Bahamut's signature move that's multiple orders of magnitude stronger than any Bahamut's, even the Prime Bahamut in 14.
Upon analyzing the data from the life spring,
Well,
I was able to locate a new transmuter.
I mean,
It's buried in some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress, but we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps you could conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
alright, so, like, on one hand, I kind of agree with you, but it's weird to say, and here's some Kingdom Hearts spoilers, I guess. It's weird to say that Donald Duck is the most powerful of them all, because even if Donald used Zeta Flare, it was only able to be cast against a single target, and it did kill him. And yeah, he could only get one dude with it. And that's like me saying, hey guys, I'm going to cast Fireball as a wizard, and then it just does the tiniest little, and then I throw out like the tiniest firecracker explosion. Because that's like the equivalent of it. Because he didn't create the universe destroying effect. Sorry, he what? Oh, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is really cool, and you should play it, and yeah. Like, I know I tell everyone, like, play Kingdom Hearts because I don't really want to spoil it, and that is rather a spoiler. I'm sorry if you learned out through here. You're allowed. You're just shocked that Disney allowed an iconic character to be unalive. He got better.
Cloud, if you're struggling to locate the chip, you could rely on your Chocobo's sense of smell.
Wait, is this our first Stone Golem? It is. Okay.
Allow me.
Weak to wind. He wasn't unalived as he was put on a temporary timeout from space-time. No, he died. You know, I mean, you don't know, but cover your ears if you don't want spoilers of Kingdom Hearts 3. You literally fight the Grim Reaper for Donald Duck's soul. I think it's up top. No, it's down. This is such a fun, like, looking spot for... for chocobos because the scent stops through walls. How do I get up there? And you know, like, I don't know if I should talk about other Final Fantasy games, especially some of the newer ones. Because how can I tell you guys, with a straight face, one of the coolest Bahamut's in all of, like, Final Fantasy is in Final Fantasy 16? Also, don't play Final Fantasy 16. Like, God, I have such mixed feelings about that game. Like, part of me absolutely wants to stream Final Fantasy 16 because I paid money for it, and I feel like you guys might enjoy some of Final Fantasy 16 more than I did. However, my problem with Final Fantasy 16 is that it's generally an unrewarding experience. The world is absolutely miserable the entire time. But gosh darn it. Once in a while, it is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, does anyone here have Final Fantasy 16 opinions? Like, I understand to a lot of people, they don't even remember that 16 exists because the marketing was bad. Like, who here thinks it's kind of weird? Oh, hold on, I think I froze. Yeah, my PNG's froze.
Not living creatures. They're soulless clay dolls, animated only by the life stream. It is thought that the ancients created them long ago with their unique technology. Though it remains unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We may never know the answer. After the disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair, corrupted by impurities flowing through the life stream. They grew violent. Please put an end to their destructive rampage.
But yeah, do you guys think it's a little sad that Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14's latest update is currently getting more advertising than, like, Final Fantasy 16? One of their numbered titles. Where am I shooting those? There we go. Oh, with the final hit, I staggered it.
I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
I knew you'd come through, Cloud. After processing the intel you gathered and importing it into our simulator,
I designed a combat trial just for you.
while it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please give it a try.
Okay, next. That says Fiend Intel 1. So my guess is that I don't need to be up here for that. I could probably get away with being closer to the entrance. But you know what? Just in case, it looks like I might be able to go from here to there. So I'm going to mark that. And I'm going to go here. But you know, in general, Square Enix really needs to work on its marketing. Because in some... it's weird how across the board their marketing is. Have you guys ever, like, paid attention to any of that? Because I have two examples for you. Kingdom Hearts 3 was over advertised. I am legitimately mad from how much was advertised in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because, again, maybe it doesn't matter to anyone here, but characters who you thought were dead showed up in the trailers for Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, big spoiler moments. Okay, no, I can't get there from there. And then we have games that were basically not advertised at all. Which is the complete opposite side of the spectrum. No, I can't get there from there. Okay, bet I could get it from here, though. Yeah, you hate when the marketing basically spoils the entire plot? Would you believe it if I said... there's not a single character reveal from Kingdom Hearts 3's advertising? Like, every single character was advertised. On top of that, every single world was advertised, and even parts of the final battle were advertised. If you paid attention to the advertisements because, you know, you were a fan, then it spoiled everything. Okay, no, wait. I want to go up here. So, where is... Oh, it's right here. So yeah, I was legitimately upset by that.
Brace yourself.
As for the other example, like, do I just say it's Neo, The World Ends With You? That made me so upset when I tried to tell people, hey, did you know this is actually a pretty good game? Like, and I still believe that Neo, The World Ends With You is a really good game. I actually played it again recently. I bought it during the summer sale this year. And I was just like, is it as good as I remember? Or am I just, you know, overhyping? And you know what? It's still not a good... I think that the game suffers because it is a sequel and they do not care at all that most people probably have never played the original. It is like you need to play the original game, which was only available on the Nintendo DS, in order to fully understand the story, which I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm used to that. But the game suffers because newcomers are not going to be able to go into it easily. But then we get, like, the advertising of the game, and if you don't remember the advertising, it's because there really wasn't any. The game came out 2 weeks after E3 of that year, and it was only featured for 6 seconds. No release date shown to tell people that it was coming very soon. Just, it was 6 seconds saying, hey, this is a game coming out this year, and that's it. It's just like, were you going to tell people that it was happening in 2 weeks? Apparently that just never came up. Okay, stagger an enemy, use a limit attack. Oh, okay, so I gotta really focus on it.
Let's finish this.
So tell me, guys, which one is worse? Literally no advertising for a game you're excited for, to the point of you know that no one is going to find out about your game, guaranteeing that it's going to remain obscure and dead at launch? Or overhyping the game, revealing everything in trailers, guaranteeing that your game is going to be bought by the masses. Remember that Kingdom Hearts 3 was a goldmine commercial success. For better or worse, to be honest. But yeah, oversaturation is worth. As a player, no advertising. As a consumer, overhyping. I don't know about that. Interesting takes. Like, I genuinely don't know which I find more upsetting. That's why I'm asking the question. Let's see. I wonder if I could go over there. Like, is that gonna be like way up high on a ledge or something? Yeah, it's probably way up there. Like, overhyping causes people to be more likely to buy it, meaning a studio might pick it up for more games, but in practicality it sucks because the whole game is spoiled, defeating a lot of the joys of discovery. That is true. That is very true. So yeah, I do I do see it, and I do agree. It's weird. I don't know if it's worse. Because I saw Neo The World Ends With You get released to literally zero hype, and now it's pretty much a dead franchise. So I'm never going to find out how the story ends. So, yeah. Like, I do agree if it's a series, I would not want that, but God, it's painful. They're both painful to me. If we ever get another The World Ends With You game, I'm going to be shocked due to how much that one bombed. Commercially, not as a game. I had so much fun with it. Circle try, XX, circle try, XX. Sorry, I'm in this for...
Let's hope our investigation of other shrines goes as smoothly.
By the way, and I know I was just talking about it, that's another game I might stream sometime, Neo The World Ends With You. I didn't stream it before when it first came out. Like, I streamed the demo of the game, and it looked like not a lot of people were interested in watching me play it because the story is extraordinarily confusing right from the get-go, because it starts off with a mystery of you don't know what's going on. Kind of like how Kingdom Hearts 2 starts. Like, I'm gonna be real, Kingdom Hearts 2 is an amazing game, but it starts off as a massive mystery. And there are two types of players who play Kingdom Hearts 2. One of them is like really into the intrigue and mystery of the whole thing, and the other group of players is, where's Sora? And honest to goodness, if you're a where's Sora kind of person, then I don't know.
Piece of cake.
I don't understand you.
legendary.
Also, do you guys think it's alright that I'm just, like, kind of just shooting the shit right now? Not really
Okay,
focused.
father, but where is he? Are you hiding him?
I'm not hiding him. He was in a pod. Like, you had to play Chain of Memories to know that he was in a pod. But then, like, everything surrounding that. I'm not going to spoil it because there are people here who have not experienced the story of Kingdom Hearts 2. And yet here I am talking about Donald Duck freaking bursting into flames due to his own actions in Kingdom Hearts 3. Stories for people who don't side quest. Yeah, it's true. I'm still trying to figure out how to get over there. Okay, so we, like, this is not a path, is it? Like, okay, I have to look. Am I just dumb and I could walk up this side? Ah, I was able to walk up the side. Oh, but I do have to walk past these guys. You know, I'll be back for that later.
I see you're approaching the signal.
Nope.
The source appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
We do that last. But yeah, I love Neo: The World Ends With You a lot. I am definitely a big fan of like playing the whole game at level 1. It's just such a blast. Ooh, Wizards of the Waste.
Rare desert Sawhagen variant detected.
Don't get
Commencing guidance
petrified.
protocol. As their name suggests, these Sawhagens are closely related to those found living in the sewers of Midgar. Though they have instead adapted to the desert, they possess the same intelligence and social behaviors, and have been observed hunting in groups with their trademark tridents. Their protective carapaces are so tough that the warriors of Cosmo Canyon once fashioned them into shields. I would imagine those fiendish spikes offered them a measure of offense as well. Remember, the Sawhagens have home field advantage, so take care not to fall prey to their tactics. Best of luck. Scanning immediate surroundings.
Allow me.
Spectacular! Come on! Keep it up!
Okay.
Victory is almost guaranteed!
I'm about to be petrified. No! Oh my god.
Magnificent work, Cloud. Have this region's fiends proved a fitting challenge?
One glance at the data will tell you they are clearly no match for him.
I don't recall asking you. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to have a conversation with Cloud. So please,
Cloud, if you're in need of a challenge, know that another combat trial awaits you.
Alright, let's have Aerith heal us. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna finish this quickly.
Deal with that.
Can't stay unsurprised.
You can do it. Here I
Now that's the spirit.
He holds the ninja secrets.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Here we go.
This is what you get for crossing a ninja.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
And that's Quakeca spam. It's kind of beautiful sometimes, isn't it?
Kaboom.
Yes.
I hunger. Nom, 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 nom. Burp.
Thank you for feeding Muffinberry. Alright. We're a little over halfway done. Am I missing I'm missing a tower. I was like, there aren't enough markers. No, there was just one over there. Okay, so next is this, though. So is The World Ends With You like a spin-off, or can you understand the story from both games? What do you mean? Okay, so The World Ends With You was the original title for the Nintendo DS. Neo The World Ends With You was a sequel game that, you know, it's basically The World Ends With You 2, where the first game takes place, like, during what's called a Reaper's game. Your main character essentially died, and you have to fight for a chance to get your life back if you want it. It's kind of like after you die, you get one wish if you win the game. And you could wish for things like, I want the person who, like, I want my loved one to be successful when I'm gone, or, like, fighting to cure the sickness of someone who is still alive, or you can resurrect yourself. Like, that's the idea of the Reaper's game. And I find that plot, like, really fascinating, because now all these different people are fighting for different things. Sorry, I lost track of the Chocobo chick. I'm currently trying to find it. But Neo, The World Ends With You, you end up in the Reaper's game, except you didn't die. And someone's pulling you into the fight, and basically breaking the rules of the Reaper's game in order to further their own goals. Oh, there you are. And it's like really cool how all that goes down and all that. And the problem is that The World Ends With You was on the Nintendo DS, and now the new game, and by the way, when I say Nintendo DS, I mean, like, what year did it come out? Like, God, 2008 or something? Maybe earlier? Hey guys, I'm usually good about that. Could someone Google when The World Ends With You for the Nintendo DS came out? I want to see how close I was. 2007! I was close! I said 2008! Darn it! I'm usually really good about dates of games that come out. I was close. And it's a really fascinating game. And the sequel came out on the PlayStation 4. It's now available on PC as well. It's like a really interesting game. I seriously do love it and recommend it if you're willing to understand that it's gonna get weird. I did not think I was going to be able to scale down that. Let's see, unironically, I think you might have some interest in the plot of Madoka Magica. It has a lot of existential dread and the you sacrifice everything for one wish plots. It's pretty deceptive as a show. You know what? No, I do know what you're talking about. I've never seen the show myself, but I have had enough people around me see it that I kind of get the gist of it, and you're right. I don't know how I would feel about it. I don't know how I would feel about going into it now that I know pretty much all of the plot twists and things that happen to certain characters. And I know not to trust a specific thing. And I'm trying to leave it vague in case someone else wants to go see it. Okay, how do I get up there? Maybe I can fly up there? That might be possible. Like, this looks like a landing spot. But yeah, I do know what you're talking about, and you're right. That kind of stuff that stuff is interesting to me. I'm not a big fan of existential dread. I'm more of a fan of people overcoming it. You know, against great odds, our heroes will triumph over nearly impossible battles. It's kind of why I love the Persona series, where Persona 5 is pretty much just a battle of two gods, having a pissing contest with each other, and all of humanity is caught in the center of it. Oh, can I? Okay. I got stuck there for a bit. They do, but that's... okay. Like, no one's ever talked about anything positive about it. They've, like, everyone only talks about the bad stuff that happens. But I absolutely adore stories of, like, bad guys actually being really, really bad people, and our heroes overcoming that. And ending up much better than when they started. That's a big one. I'm also not a huge fan of when the heroes lie broken in a dumpster due to their efforts. I've seen stories like that, like, oh, they won, but now everyone is miserable. Then what was the point? Okay, got that, got that, got that. Let's see. Over there, over there, over there. Got that, about. Okay, we do need to get this. I'll head north after I grab the stuff here. Whee! But yeah, I'm always hesitant about like, I know I gushed about The World Ends With You, but honest to goodness, it's hard to recommend some games like that sometimes, because I do have a lot of friends, well, not a lot of friends, but quite a few friends who do not like it when bad guys are so bad that it's basically a non-chance, and it's almost miserable for the entire cast the entire time because of how bad the bad guys are. Like, seriously, I don't want to spoil what happens in Neo The World Ends With You, but, like, the first plot twist is like, what? How are we supposed to do anything then? And then the rest of it is you trying to come up with a way to do it. It's really awesome. down there. The enemies are nearby. Can I attack? There we go.
Kinda in a rush, so... Weird stuff is over.
Reminds you of Asura's Wrath, how someone like you going to save the world, all you do is break things, and I'll break everything, including this living out. Dude, Asura's Wrath is one of my favorite, it is like one of my favorite animes that you can play. In fact, let me state this, and this is going to be something to all my people who have seen me play Asura's Wrath and have seen me gush about Asura's Wrath. Final Fantasy 16 is like Asura's Wrath, but in between every single awesome fight, you have like 5 hours of padding. Where, if you know what that, like, for those of you who've seen me play Asura's Wrath, I do not use those words lightly. It is those levels of epicness. However, it is padded. And you know what? There is that part of me who wants to ask you guys, and answer this genuinely. Would you like to see me play Final Fantasy 16, but only the boss battles, because the game lets you replay all the boss battles? You would have no context to anything going on, but you would be seeing me fight dragons in space with my bare fists. Boss rush. Like, I don't usually like to play games like that because you take a boss rush to skip past a horrible story. It's not a horrible story, it's just depressing the entire time. And I know how I said that earlier, I like it when the bad guys are bad, but this isn't just the bad guys being bad, it's literally all of society being racist to each other. Which, it's a society that the more you think about, like, I'm going to tell you a little bit about Final Fantasy 16 right now. What if I told you there was a society where a certain group of individuals, and it can spawn from any person, like, keep in mind, it's not even a specific race. It's anyone has a chance of being born with the ability to use magic, and people need that magic in order to run their society, because they use, like, the people who can use water magic to, you know, clean things, and they have the people who use fire magic to cook things. And yet, despite that, everyone is racist towards them, so they live horrible lives despite being the foundation for the society. Like, if all of the magic people just went away, they couldn't function anymore. But they're racist towards them. And it's not like a race of people like, oh, they're from there. No, they can come from anywhere. Any child can be one. And at that point, I just don't know how to, like, how do I understand? It's just like, oh, but what did they do that was wrong? And the answer is that religion tells them they should just be racist.
That wasn't so bad.
There is no foundation for it whatsoever. They are just told that they should do it. So they do it. It makes less sense the more you think about it. And because the character you play as is one of the magical people, you have to go on quests. Like, if you do side quests, like I'm doing side quests in this game, what if I told you there was a quest where a small child, told you to go look for his dog, and then you find a beast and it tries to kill you, and the boy says, "No, you're not supposed to win. I'll have my daddy buy me another one." And I'm just like, what? You need magic people in order to run your society, and yet you use... Why? And I know you're saying realism is like, I know, sense down, realism up. Is it really realistic that there are people who can literally create fire from nothing and that they're the losing side? In America yet. We're not talking about America, though. Like, we're talking about, like, a medieval world. Maybe in modern world where, you know, we actually have weapons equivalent to magic. Because I can understand that, like, you can suppress the people who, you know, use magic because we have firearms. However, we're talking about people who have, like, sword, like, they just got swords and bows and that's it. Oh god, I gotta find my way up there. How do we get up there? Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Oh, we have so many points. I can't wait to go see Chadley again. Let's see. We got 3 more. It's up there. No, I don't want to be on this. You can still believe that the armies of religious nutjobs will suppress the magic users that are vital to maintaining their society because religion told them to, because it's too realistic for your... Yeah, and I get that. I do understand that. It does have that sense of realism to it. And I do understand people who like dark fantasies. Like I said, I'm okay with bad guys being bad guys. But then let's couple that with the whole fact that the whole game is kind of unsatisfying. But that's a personal opinion, mind you, that the game is unsatisfying, because some of the people you want to end up offing actually off themselves in cutscenes.
It's on now. Let's finish this. That's that. Let's do this.
That's to be you.
Oh, I thought they were dead.
We're done here.
Alright, so from here we have to find a way up. Yeah, over there. Okay, let me grab that. Okay. So now we have that as a fast travel point. We have that as a fast travel point. And I need to go that way. Okay, it's just a straight shot to the destination now. But yeah, I might show you guys some of the boss battles of Final Fantasy 16. If maybe after Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is over. Like, not immediately after, but just sometime. My PlayStation 5 can only hold so much data. So, I don't think I could hold both Rebirth and 16 on it at the same time right now.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a dangerous fiend. A vicious dragon seems to have awakened in the Cosmo Canyon region. You must slay it, ere the fair earth is dyed an even darker red.
Alright. Let's see, how many more things do we have to do? We only have about 7 more things left in the area. 4 of them are proto-rel... Okay, so let's see. We have a combat assignment, the big bad, a summon crystal, and the 4 proto-relics. So 7 more things. The last summon crystal is located here. Is it up or down? Okay, I can't just jump off. Ah, it's the cave.
All done.
I'm currently going over in my mind what I'm going to be playing after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because this is currently, like, the big game right now. I have asked the question if you guys wanted to see, like, Persona 3. Because I basically mapped out the entire game. And I know a route I'm going to be taking. But another part of me is just like, I might be playing Metaphor when it comes out in October. Which... Or should I do a route of that? God, that's going to be a whole nother ordeal. I do so much research, guys. You don't you don't understand how much I do sometimes to make these streams go at a brisk pace.
Thus was the very land rent in twain, and the canyon born.
X square triangle, X square triangle, X. Whoops. X square triangle X, X square triangle X. Oh, it's really close. Okay. Oh, the extra input. Okay. Okay, I'm trying. Oh my god, I'm trying. Close. I get, like, as you can see, I just did the square triangle too soon. Okay. No! I hit the button, it was too late. There we go. It has a lot of leeway, but it's still... That was the first one I struggled with. Luckily, there's only 3 left in the game. Probably.
You have now analyzed all the summon crystals in the Cosmo Canyon region. Good work. I must confess I have reservations about making Bahamut Arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying.
Both!
Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Alright, before we go to the combat simulator, though, let's grab the last of that. Also, did my PNG freeze again? Really? It's been freezing a lot lately. Test, test. There we go. Chocobo ran off to the right. Oh, I see, yeah. Also, I did not know you could lift the sign while still on the Chocobo. Can I pet the Choc... I wish I could pet the Chocobo while on the Chocobo. Have we done the Basilisk variant?
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Rare
No,
basilisk
that's it.
variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color of their skin to blend
This
into
one
the
might be
environment
easy.
and hunt prey undetected.
Because
Shinra
basilisks
studied
have
this
been
species in the hopes of
super
replicating
easy.
its camouflage capabilities. This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration.
I got you now.
Properties of its skin.
It's on now.
Oh, they know Fire-Aga.
Its powers of 9 ninja acid. Be sure to rely on all your senses to know what to expect. I know you. I know you. I believe in you. All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Very impressive work, Cloud. You've completed this region's combat assignments.
Such harsh environments as these are bound to engender fiends as brutal as their habitat. They might have gotten the better of you, if not for my informative and entertaining guidance. Isn't that right, Chadley?
The data we've collected from the fiends you fought has helped us create a new combat trial. I hope you'll find it useful.
Don't ignore me.
Alright, the only thing left to do is go into the cave to fight the big enemy of the region.
Take the wrath of the ninja!
Part of me wonders if the enemy we're about to fight, if I should try to go for Quake Gush strats. You guys want to see it work against the boss? Actually, before do I want to go see Chadley first then? Because Magnify's not really going to help in this instant. Decisions. You know what? I do want to go see Chadley. I wonder if he's got anything good for me. I forget what this region has.
Cloud, you may now face off against Bahamut Arisen, a winged being possessed of phenomenal powers of destruction. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Oh, shoot. We got synergy? Yeah, give me synergy.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
God, synergy on Aerith was one of my favorite parts of the last game. Let's see, what does synergy work with in this game? It should tell me. No, wait, it's blue. Reduce MP cost. Hold on, I have to check something. I have to check if Quake works with Synergy. Synergy gotta be linked? Yeah. Was it not? Yeah, it's linked right there. Synergy, Petrify. Yeah, let's quickly head over. I'll just say here. I have to do a quick test to see if Quake can be synergized. Part of me is just like, no, they wouldn't let me do that. And another part is just like, but maybe.
Sorry.
Ready?
It can.
Word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
Alright, that's cool. I can just cause earthquakes as I fight. That's pretty awesome, to be honest. Although I'm not sure it's going to be that useful because a lot of enemies can resist it because it's ground based. So if they're a flyer, they ignore it. Basically, oh, it always does the weakest form of it. Actually, now that I think about it, let's take a look at Cloud. Okay, so Cloud has lightning and wind. Do I want him to have lightning and wind? I'm going to say no. I don't want Cloud to have lightning and wind. What it happens if I link it to a combo materia? Then they use them at random. So if I linked it with lightning and wind, then she would randomly cast lightning or wind. However, if an enemy is weak to something, they will prioritize that. And if they absorb something, they will never use that. Or if they're immune to it, they will never use it. So if we're fighting something that absorbs lightning, they will only use wind. The game is smart. The game actually planned what would happen if you did that. So I'm thinking I take lightning and wind off of Cloud and just give him lightning from Aerith. And then I give Aerith lightning and wind. And we synergize it. I'm gonna get rid of poison. Like I said, I don't think we need that. And I'm gonna throw in AP up on Petrify again. Now keep in mind, if the enemy can resist Quake, then my strategy won't work here.
Careful, Cloud.
You also just made a Petrify and Poison materia.
Unfortunately, we know very little about
That
this
is
enemy
very
threat.
true.
At present, I suggest you expect the unexpected.
Oh, I didn't think about combining Petrify and Poison like that. Also, I don't need a wind materia. She has that now. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to throw this there. This. Well, I do need... Okay, so the thing is, I still need to level up this Petrify materia. I have more uses for it. But I am going to throw on Poison and Petrify. Red, you hold on to this. Fire, lightning, wind, ice. Poison, Petrify. Alright, let's go. I need to scan this thing.
What? No, you wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
Best do it right.
Alright. It is immune to being petrified, but that... It's not immune to being poison, though. It's weak to fire.
Victory is all guaranteed.
It's on you.
You're in good hands now.
Come on! Keep it up!
Here I go. Come on.
Stay on the cloud.
Now with extra precision.
Here I go! Come on! Keep it up!
Let's get serious. You'll feel it soon. Still going. Just like you said. One more. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm leaving you!
How you like this? Just let's go.
Wow, I almost feel sorry.
Let's go. I gotcha. Get going.
Yeah, it resisted me, so not as good as it could have been, but it still did a ton of damage.
It's over.
You got this under control.
And what to grow on.
Finish it.
Let me teach him a lesson. This
Yours
one's
to
for you.
reuse, no pounds.
One more shot.
Now let's hit it with Firaga.
This is gonna hurt. Wow, what a fight! A bonus! This one's for you! One more shot! Spectacular!
And one more Firaga for the road.
Get fired up!
If I made it so that Yuffie could quadcast Firaga, though, that would have been
Excellent work out there,
hilarious.
Cloud. Thanks to you, we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures will surely provide insight into the region's history.
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know? You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You worry too much, Mai. Rest assured that I always keep a close eye on him. I can tell at a glance if he has suffered any injuries. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that I know more about your physical condition than you do.
Terrifying.
That's considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
Alright. Before we go do proto-relic stuff, I do want to take care of the missions. Oh, come on. Why would you make it like that? Like, we got some battle missions going on. And also a couple of side quests.
Cloud, I have news regarding the combat simulator. Thanks to the monster data you managed to collect, I was able to devise a new challenge for you. I kindly invite you to give it a try.
Alright, scan. Okay, it is resistant to pretty much everything. Scattered particles will attach themselves to you if touched and explode after a certain amount of time. Use synergy or abilities to pressure Bahamut, remove any attached particles, and eliminate any others floating around. Okay, so we have to use synergy abilities in order to call, like, oh no, no! Yeah, in order to get them off of us. Aerith, please help.
I won't give up.
Oh darn, I'm gonna explode.
I'll show you what I can do. Okay. That was something. This one's for you. Here I go. Here I go. How you like this? With the power of his providence and the fury of his burning seas. Get lost! Good to go?
Darn you stunning me! Oh, I'm getting whipped.
Any last words?
It's your turn. I'm your one-stop with the power of his providence and the fury of his burning seas.
Will you just stop? Oh my god, how much damage can you take?
Going in.
Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. Please work! Please work! It didn't kill. But it got me close enough. Cool.
Not too shabby.
Bahamut Arisen has fallen. Well done. I had no idea the god of destruction could evolve further, but I now suspect it could surpass even these limits. With this crimson terror at your command, I almost pity anyone who is foolish enough to try and stand in your way.
Alright, but now we have more combat simulator stuff.
Let's do this.
Let's see, weak to fire.
You're burning. Gotta go for it now. They're hurt. This is gonna hurt. Go on. You're burning up. Stop it already.
I didn't know they could do this.
Damn it!
Like, is there just nothing I can do?
Damn it!
Yeah, I think I'm just screwed.
Go! Not looking good.
Tell me, which way is it to Wu-Tai?
Wow. I wasn't able to use any abilities or skills or attack or mash my way out of it. Okay.
Go on.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? Cut! Sorry, but I gotta. How's this? One more shot!
Let go!
This one's for you! You're burning up! Feel me proud!
My turn.
This might be bitter.
Let's finish this.
Take that! Get lost! One more shot! Go on! You'll have it soon! This might be bitter.
Going in. Nothing to it.
Yeah, that was really rude. I was not a fan of that one.
Let's be smart. Here it comes.
Okay.
Here it comes. Going in. Now you're in for it.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, another one down. Oh yeah, this is what gave me the trouble. Oh god. Forgot about these guys.
Here goes.
Okay, I'm just going to try to do the Yuffie strat because I do not want to deal with this.
One more shot. Why don't you leave the way? Get lost. This calls for more you. You're going down. Just stop now. How you like this?
Here we go.
How about you show us what you got? Okay.
There we go.
No time to celebrate.
Like I just had to like slam one down. All right, next is first strike. I'm good with that.
This might be bitter.
Let's
This one's for you. Glad that's over.
Okay then.
just in case. Here it comes. Let's finish this. Won't last long. See,
Don't worry, I can handle this. This one's for you. Go on, cut. Tagging out. You won't regret this. Not now. Not now. Here I go.
I prefer to stay far away from that.
All in a day's work.
That's it. Brace yourself. I won't give up. Feeling good. You're done. No more fighting night. Let's get it.
Boom.
You'll feel it soon.
Alright, that nets me a first strike materia, which is honestly not a bad thing to put onto Yuffie. Because if Yuffie has it, she can set up a doppelganger, like, right away, like, instantly.
Let's be smart. Let's get this over with. Try this.
And that was just a regular one. Can't wait for the big ones to show up. Oh no.
Nothing to it.
Okay, I took him down before they could use 3,000 needles. That could have gone very south very fast. Alright, I gotta take care of those fire dudes really quickly.
Try this. Sorry.
Yeah, this is why. It's because they can counterattack me. Oh, I missed!
Come on, let's go. Keep it up. Good timing. Ready?
Aerith, can you, heal me? Oh, you missed!
Feel it soon.
Big hit. Good, good.
All in a day's work.
And next, magic up materia. This, oh yeah, that's something I need. I'm not, the thing is though, I'm not sure what, I should probably give it to Aerith. Like, that seems like the obvious choice because it's percentage based. But it's also not a bad idea to give it to Yuffie if we're making her into a magic build, because she's never going to be anywhere near as good at using magic as Aerith.
Never again now. Just in case. That's it. Try this. Let's do this. Try this. Let's go all out.
Moving on then.
Alright, next enemy. The Griffin is going to be the worst one. I'm going to try to take out the Sahagin dude beforehand, but for this round, I guess they gave me a freebie.
Go on.
Let's do this.
Our heroine triumphs again.
It's on you.
Why don't you lead the way? You insist. I'm unstoppable. How you like this? Just control that one, did ya? Go forth and kick butt, you see. Wanna beg for mercy? How you like this? Just turn. How you like this? Someone need a rest? But okay.
No, no, no. Okay, Aerith. Arcane Ward to Yuffie.
That one, did ya?
And Yuffie. Quigga.
Here I go! Ready for it, still going! Got you now! Get him!
My turn.
Let's see, what are you weak against? Lightning. Works for me! Oh, Aerith is down. That's my healer. That's not good.
Going in.
Here we go again, praying this works.
All in a day's work.
This will give me a barrier materia.
Don't overdo
Can
it.
you take over from your one-stop clobbering shop?
I'm not even gonna use a doppelganger. I'm just gonna show you, like, let's go quick right away.
That's it. The gloves are off.
Oh, missed one. Okay.
How you like this? Just time to kick some butt.
Just juggle that fool.
Deal with that.
If you insist. How you like this? Here I go. That was close. Hey. That wasn't so bad.
See ya.
Legendary.
Yes, this is a good time. This is a good time just wiping everything.
Take the lead.
You're in good hands now. How you like this? Just and we're safe.
Oh no, so many enemies. Whatever will I do? You know, just because I feel like it, I'm gonna throw a doppelganger on this one.
With extra beguiling ninjas. Go on. You're going. Here I go.
Are you summoning friends? I love friends! Because this affects everything!
Now you pissed me off.
Unfortunately, I'm starting to believe that they are resistant to it. I still got Windstorm to pull them all together. Oh, that's right. I need to use Windstorm before the Quake does, so that they all group together, and then they all get hit by each other's Quake guns. I forgot about that part. Take down the Mind Flayer first. Okay, that's going to be the rough part. Like, I gotta focus down on the Mind Flayer.
Was that it?
Oh, dang it. I gotta quit. Okay, so how do I take down just one dude? Who on my team is, like, guaranteed? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go in with the same party. I think I'm gonna switch to Barret. Going for Barret because Cloud's wide swings are not going to be the best for me. Okay, is there a way that I can... Like... My allies are killing them. I want my allies to focus down on the one I'm fighting.
I got you. Try this.
I'm trying to remember how I did this the first time.
Not looking good. So long.
Oh, they self-destruct. That's why they're dying. You know what? I'll focus on that later. I might get that one off screen. That one's probably going to take a lot of attempts. Oh, hey, it's this easy thing again. Take down the enemy without recovering HP. Okay. I mean, can it hurt me? Yeah, I told you guys, this is basically the most pathetic Marlboro in all of Final Fantasy. It was like, can you beat it without healing? I beat it without getting hit.
This data is incredible. Thank you for your contribution. I hope you won't mind my mentioning.
Alright, so the last part of this is definitely going to be the proto-relics. We still have 2 more quests to go, though. Looks like one of them's above me. Ah, there we go. Are you serious? I can't just leap onto that? Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh. Ill omen, 12 o'clock. Now that's just you.
That'll do.
This might be better.
You're done.
Alright, Reaper Tail, assess.
Let's do it right.
Weak to fire.
The picture.
Right.
Yeah, they want a nearly 1-for-1 photo. Really? That's the photo you want? Having more of the constellation doesn't help? You can't even see the constellation in the photo I'm taking. Look at this. Oh.
Nice.
I thought it was just going to be the rectangle.
Well, well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Let's look for other spots.
Okay, so the next one is probably high above me, right where I am.
This might be better. This might be better. That's over.
Not a thing.
Except for this guy. And he doesn't look...
So long.
So close. And the big whammy.
There it is. Hurry, Cloud. Get the camera.
Yeah, right about here.
This is spot on, Cloud. Okay, 2 down.
Just one more left. Let's go.
Last one is there. I could probably get there by following this path. Well, that was under the assumption that this links together. Looks like there's a large structure right here that might be able to take me where I want to go. I may need to fly to it too. No, that just took me right back to... Also, side note, I might just be overthinking it. And it might be on the ground.
Don't hold back.
Go on!
Now. It's on now. That's that. That's it.
How you like this? Piece of cake.
What? Things being on the ground, in the Flying Canyon area? Sounds ludicrous.
I know, right? And unfortunately, it is ludicrous because there's no way in there. Actually, now I'm wondering if it's as simple as going to the airstrip and jumping off. Do I think that's what it is? I don't know at this point. But it might be connected. No, it's right up there. Oh wait, there is a path. And there's the scorpion.
Out of our way.
We can't afford to hold back.
It's on now. Gotta be careful.
That's it.
Let's go.
Get off.
Here it comes. You're done. Hope you're ready.
And big hit.
Okay. Whoa.
I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
Oh no, I've been found
I'm
out.
Sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here. Oh, perfect.
Aerith. Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure, sounds good.
Right around here should be good.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us. Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar.
Still
huh?
not as good a picture as Len's Mega Flare. When did I take that picture? Final Fantasy 15, you took it to the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just got this photo that was just, like, nothing but a bright light. And it was supposed to be of the group, and it's just like, you see, this photo is where I blinded us all.
What?
Did you see that, bro?
The planet is...
We must all board up. Everything.
Ooh, a new Queen's Blood player.
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see. Oh, that was good move, my opponent. I didn't like a single thing you did, which means you did a good job. Oh, you jerk. No! Oh, darn you. Okay, he put, like... He had pretty good coverage of my board, but I was able to get enough good cards that it didn't really matter.
That was a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
So the concert at the Royal Coast. Think they could...
Ooh, new music. Oh, I think I remember this song people were talking about, and it's actually, like, really difficult. I might as well try and see how terrible I am at it. Oh, whoops. You know, we're just gonna stop. I am not a pianist.
Can you feel it too?
It said that these caves...
Welcome to the Silver Inn. Ours is the most...
This place is divine. I can't believe you got a reservation.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Alright, take me to the, yeah, the observatory.
I should tidy this place up. The last time I did a full inventory was... I honestly can't remember. Has it been that long?
Oh, I have to... Okay, that's where I need to go. The gathering area.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
The assembly.
A seminar is in progress.
That was a really moving speech.
Ah, the falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us. All three of your photographs are precisely what I require. Yes, These will make a marvelous reference for posterity. As always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
Nerds!
What did you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the
If you
shooting
connect the
stars
dots,
have
it makes a
said their
Moogle.
piece.
Okay, and lastly... Oh, right, this quest. I remember this one. So this is a weird quest because the maps they give you are so weird and Cloud just can't hold them right. Like, the first one's easy. I'm not complaining about the first one. Let's see, it was somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. I can even see the door from right here. Cloud's thumb is covering the X, is it?
Wait a second. How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance?
Forgive me. You'll need a key. It slipped my mind.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at home.
There's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own eyes.
Yeah, dried up life spring.
It would appear this spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah. 5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
Okay, so as for the next one... Yeah, I know where... Yeah, that's still not too bad. It's just really zoomed in. So it's hard to tell that this is actually supposed to be on the western side of the area. Like right here. And I believe here. Oh no, the door's under attack.
Oh no! Where did all these monsters come from? Hurry!
This might be better.
That was excellent work.
Well, this doesn't look good.
10. No. 400? The meter's going crazy. What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy we can measure.
But that's not worth mention. More importantly, our work remains unfinished. We'd best get on with it while we still have the light.
Alright, and the other one was located right down there.
Oh no! Where did all these monsters come from? Hurry! We gotta protect the spring!
You'll feel it
That's it. Drop. Enough. Gone now. Going in.
It's safe to come down now.
Oh, splendid job, Nanaki. It seems all but spent. Or perhaps it is on the verge of awakening.
Wait, is it just me, or does that sound like a weapon?
Ah, yes. If that were the case, then maybe... Right, yes. We have not a moment to lose. We must continue our work. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to you all, and safe.
Doesn't Red have a more raspy voice? He sounds so young. Oh, yeah, about that. His raspy voice was all an act. Okay, now let's take a look at the last one. This one threw me off forever because of the simple thing. Okay, so this might seem really obvious to you guys, but you have to take a look at the upper left-hand corner to see that the compass is saying that southeast is actually north. So we're holding the map almost upside down. So we're looking for that, which is going to be northeast of the mushroom. Or no, directly north of the mushroom. Is that the only thing up here?
Something isn't right here. Be careful.
This might be better.
Time to get serious. Let's finish. Whispers?
Oh, we have been graced by curious guests.
Hey, I was wondering, do you believe in fate? That something out there controls our future?
Oh, fate is a salve we use to soothe the sting of disappointment. We are the masters of our lives, Nanaki. Would you not agree, Cloud?
Yeah, sure.
My, over 7,000. This is an unprecedented level of activity. Doubtless proof that the flow of the life stream has shifted in some manner or another. The question is, was this shift natural, or was it the product of an external force? A question for another time. One location remains.
Alright, so this one is... Okay, as you can see, it's going to be south of the mushroom. But it should be on the same plateau as the mushroom. They missed an opportunity for it's an over 9,000. Okay. Look, I don't think that like something made by Square Enix would even attempt that, but maybe. No, are you kidding?
Now that's just here we go.
It's on now. You're done.
You'll see.
Shit.
don't see any monsters this time.
It appears that this site has gone fallow. Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would. My word!
We'll handle these guys. Get back!
I should have healed.
I got your note. Not looking good. Take it from here.
You won't regret this! Got you now! And you'll assist!
So it's my turn?
Go on! Cut!
Oh, Evie's dead. Cool.
Be careful.
You can do it.
Need to heal up. Come on. Here it comes.
Get lost! Go on! Seriously? Give me a break!
Alright, this could go very, very badly, but you know what? Doing it.
You'll feel it soon.
Perhaps I am getting too old for this.
My point exactly.
I learned far more than I anticipated today. Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions remain, but I can share with you some answers.
What's wrong with the life springs?
Life springs are fonts of Mako, whose locations are dictated by the life stream's ever-changing flow. Yet in all my years, never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe the planet is changing on an unprecedented scale.
What are weapons?
Ah, the weapons. I first learned of them from amusing fables and Cetran tomes. Quite frankly, I did not believe they existed. I thought them merely allegorical. Thus did I dismiss the tales of your encounters with these incredible creatures. No, that's not it. In truth, I was terrified. Weapons are born into existence when the planet is in crisis. When the survival of all creation is at stake. I hope you will forgive me my discourteousness. You came to me in good faith, and I turned you away. But we must face our fears. Only then can we hope to overcome them. And so I face mine. The weapons have come, and they portend a grim future for us all.
And what was with that life spring just now?
A malevolent energy descended upon that life spring. Never in all my years of planetological research have I ever seen such a disturbing phenomenon. You, however, appeared unfazed by what you witnessed.
Yeah.
You needn't explain, Nanaki. Indeed, it may be best that you do not. The experiences of others may skew our own perception of the truth. For the time being, quiet observation is key to unraveling this mystery. In the grand scheme of both the planet and the life stream, the lives of us mortals and the sublunary parts we play are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet, and the planet is a part of us too. We mustn't forget that even the smallest of ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted, to not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets, and if I find anything, I will let you know.
All right, just try not to overdo it. For me?
Oh, now who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of Gi spirits within the Veil.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid? Go and speak to the watchman at the gate. I will return to the Veil on my own.
Yeah, it's easy for him to go to go there. He can fly. Okay, so we got one more quest to do. I'm gonna quickly go to a healing point though. I'm gonna have Red and Kate help me out with this one because I feel like they just haven't had a lot of screen time. You hope that wasn't my only No, I got 8 others. It was asking me to use one. But I had 9.
We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi right
I don't
outside
use them
town.
that often. I think it's fine, and I can craft more.
They weren't attacked, were they?
Don't worry.
I can also buy
Everybody's fine.
some.
Happened to be near the elevator, so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the Veil.
Appreciate it. Just, be careful out there.
Let's see. Oh, they're down below.
That's the place. Come on.
Tis him, Seto.
What? I'm not Seto. I'm...
Loathsome wretch. You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
Oh no, easily killable enemies! Whatever shall I do?
Let's do it.
What now?
By the way, does anyone else feel kind of bad for the animals suddenly being, you know, infected by ghosts? I guess possessed is the right word. And then just being murdered.
Deal with that. That it?
Let's consult the dice. Fancy a weekend?
This is far from over.
Whoa, hey, hang on. You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseeched your aid, begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
What? I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance, Seto.
Hey, something big.
Too bad.
Periodically cast shield or reflect. And yeah, it can concentrate. Okay. So I am going to plasma discharge. joking? I have to hit you more than twice? There, I had to hit you with 3 big attacks. What the absolute heck? I know that it's weak to lightning, but this thing is so powerful that that really barely matters that it has a weakness to lightning.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Father. I see. As you wish, son of Seto. What would you like to know? Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone. That he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane. He was a beautiful creature, in both body and soul. So swayed were we by his courage and sincerity, that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire. We desire the return of our black materia, and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word, yet his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in
Betrayal. The man is currently petrified.
We were forsaken, overcome with rage. One by one, our arrows found their mark. Yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the Veil. He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every arrow that struck, his body hardened to match his resolve before our very eyes, unmoving in the face of our relentless onslaught. 'Twas not long until we lost heart, conceding the futility of our plight, and sank back into the dark depths whence we came. Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly not the oblivion for which we so desperately yearn.
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
Is that so?
And even if you don't trust me, Ginatok does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest in peace. All I ask is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word?
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well. Finally, at long last, and thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken, son of Seto.
You sure about this? They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gi ever got the materia back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it, not the Gi or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere, and I'm not gonna stop searching until I find it.
Yeah, the black materia is not the answer.
Spoken like a true watcher.
You heard all that?
Our hopes and our dreams give us strength. Remember that. Hold tight to yours, and see that you never let them go. In time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
Alright, the only thing left to do in this whole area would be to go and take care of the proto-relics. We might be going a little over time today, but I believe I'll get all 4 of them done so that next time we start the episode, we're going to be immediately heading to a new region.
Pay attention. It's on now. Going in.
Not too shabby. Wait. My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Really, the Chocobo theme.
Yuffie!
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob! It's so good to see you!
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Yeah.
Hey, you 3!
The Splinter Cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything, anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just... I need to know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard...
All the carnage. It was... hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless.
That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed.
Wedge climbed up a lot of stairs.
Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last.
Hi, I'm with the extra terroristy terrorists. Have a snack.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
Our helos are down and I've lost contact with the reserve. We're not going to make it to the president's office. Abort!
Sorry about that, guys. I guess I lost connection for about 5 seconds. Don't know what happened. No, he's very dead.
I couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the live stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Whatever.
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the live stream. There aren't many left, So we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy. And kinda like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense.
So, we figured we'd use a probe. Fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet Robot Chadley. Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
Alright, so now we have to play a new minigame. Welcome to Gears and Gambits. And the best way, and yes, it's not kidding when it uses the word gambits. This is using the gambit system of Final Fantasy XII to play a little minigame. Alright, so we're going to have 3 different kinds of robots that we can play around with. Gambits determine a target, the actions available. For the first battle, let's use the AI set by Chadley. Press start to begin. Okay, so can I not do anything at all? Alright, so I'm gonna be able to deploy from different portals. Ice is good against... wait, sorry. If they have an ice symbol, use ice. If they have fire symbol, use fire. And if they have a lightning symbol, use lightning. Let's see. You're weak to lightning, so bam. Deploying more robots with the ATB. Assessing units, pressing square allows you to view information. We're pretty good at the moment. And we also have portal skills that allow us to do different things. For example, I could summon a comet to strike the big guy right now, which I think I will do. Oh, right, and some of them have advanced actions. If there's 4 robots in a single lane, the big bad's going to get a special attack. Incentivizing me to switch up. Yeah, and because it's targeted by 5 enemies at once, it's going to get a special attack of its own. So we have to keep its gambits in mind as well. But also there's a time limit. If we can't kill it within a certain amount of time, we just lose.
Hydrate please, when you get the chance.
Alright. Yeah, right after this. Okay, barrier's down. That was his last barrier. So... shouldn't be too much more until it's done. There we go. Got my water.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Alright, we need to head over there.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChad. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
Okay, so at this point, we have to program them ourselves. We can, yeah, so gambits determine a target, actions determine what they will do, enhanced chances of victory. Okay, so I'm going to go with an offensive loadout for my portal because I like using attacks. I'm not a fan of the regen skill, so I'm just going to go with Aroka and Comet. As for the robots themselves... Okay, what skills do I have? Okay, we got bravery shots, barrier shots, and regen shots, as well as cure shots. And missiles. Whoops. I'm gonna go with... Alright, now. You're gonna give yourself regen. How do I move this up? Oh, whoops. You know what? No, barrier shot is good. Hmm. Wait, who's got the missile? Oh, Electric has a missile. Alright, let's give this a shot. For fire, fire. Okay, there's 3 over there. Some fire. Need more damage, need more damage. Finish it!
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Butt out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
But those will only last us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in! Home of planetology, here we come!
It's gonna be great!
Oh, really?
Huh?
Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? Cause our books say otherwise.
Here.
Huh?
Shit, we gotta go.
There you have it! The boss himself says it's a done deal.
To our generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but...
Wait, you fixed it already?
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
Luckily, we've already, like, conquered the entire area. So now it's just a bit of fast traveling.
There you are.
Well, y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend. Got any smart ideas?
Ask and you shall receive. I've prepared an additional AI chip. It should allow you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
Alright. Yeah, now we can buff them up even more. Okay, I'm gonna make you cost a lot. I just want to try, like, barrier buffing them out the wazoo. As for these guys... I don't know if I want to do Cure Shot. I think I want to try... like, maybe lowering the cost of these dudes to absurdity. That way they can just bravery shot themselves, and, like, these are going to be the most glass of glass cannons. It's just a try. I've never done something like that before. So let's give this a shot. Okay, we got another flyer. You know, I'm gonna go for everybody attack. I'm gonna see if I can kill him before he kills me. Come on, there we go.
Think that did the trick?
Yep, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The truth is. The truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
No, nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Was always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
Alright, one more to go. Yeah, it's not in here. So it's got to be on top, right? Okay, so maybe no. I'm gonna have to go up there.
time.
And Sonic Boom.
I'm your one-stop shop, Rick Stop. That wasn't so bad.
Alright, is this gonna lead up to the structure? No, this is... darn it, I keep doing that.
Moving on then.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Piece of cake.
You'll feel it soon. See you around.
It's gonna take me up or down. Alright, exactly where I wanted to go. I was afraid it was gonna take me down and I'd just be like, oh no, this is not the path. streaming for a long time today. Well, I know I'm going a little over time today because I don't want to end the episode right, like, with only one thing left to do. I don't like leaving it like that. I prefer to just finish this. This is literally the last thing I'm going to be doing today. Like, this mission right here. Also, let's be real. I've been, like I've stated in the past, I've not been taking... Well, I have been taking care of myself, but I've been forced to change up my sleep schedule a bit. And this is the first week where I was actually allowed to go back to my normal sleeping schedule.
Final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
So I feel good streaming right now, where before I was waking up about 4 hours early and trying to do my stream. I could probably keep going for another 2 hours, to be honest, but I'm not gonna. Because that would mess up my sleep schedule in another way. Okay, so now we can do advanced actions. Let's see, what are the advanced actions again? Haste field, that's right. Augmentation enhances non-elemental. Shock, non-elemental, grounding anything that is airborne. Hyper lariat. Oh no, I know exactly where to put you. Hold on. I want to give you bravery multi-shot on allies. Yeah, definitely gravity shot. Alright, let's give this a shot because it seems fun. Stop attacking my portal. Yeah, that's not good. Dang, it didn't even get a chance. Okay, I need this now. Oh my gosh. He's just regenning everything. Okay. Does the Defense of the Giant Condor game still exist in the remake? Kinda. Not exactly the way you remember it, but kinda. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to just bravery yourself. In fact, I don't even want you to lariat things. Okay, let's give this a shot. I'm genuinely curious, like, what happens if I just overload the field with too many of these red robots. Just rush him.
Proto-relic confirmed. When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what I am?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
What's that?
A gift Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Now that the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys?
Wait, you can't be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference. I know, but what do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if,
And who the hell said you could? People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words. And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the five of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Cause even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, Then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
Aye.
You know I'm in.
My man.
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep things going with another round? Tifa, get me another Cosmo Canyon.
Sure.
Make it 5. Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
Yeah.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on, y'all.
Hey, wait! Forgot this. Here.
Yay, we got the thing. That's everything from Cosmo Canyon.
Here we go again. Just give it up. The proto-relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again! Burning desire. To reclaim my stolen prize. Rages evermore. That which you have taken shall be returned!
Let's go. Oh wait, my HP didn't heal.
I got you now.
He's weak to a lot of things.
Take that. That's it. Let's try that again. All right. Gotcha. That's it. Try this. You're done. It's over.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched. That blade you wield.
The mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be that hunger for weapons brought me hither? Wherefore does the memory elude me? Return what you have stolen! My Genji! Give it back! Curse you! Stand and deliver! Halt, I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest. Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
He's very fast at retreating.
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
And now we can play the Gears and Gambits hard mode. We're not doing that. You don't really get anything for it unless you're, 100% completion. So we're not going to do that. I am, however, going to grab...
Well done. Our survey of the Cosmo Canyon region is complete. My understanding of the planet has deepened considerably thanks to the data you've provided. This wealth of new and diverse perspectives has certainly broadened my horizons. I could not have come this far without your help. Thank you.
We're going to grab the Skill Master Materia. We still have one more thing to grab from the Corel region, but then again, that is unable to be obtained. Let's see. We got everything from Grasslands, everything from Junon. We can't get that until a little bit later. There's still 2 more missions there that we have yet to unlock. We finished the Gungaga region. And we just completed the Cosmo Canyon region. Meaning, next time on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we are going to be heading to the final... Well, it's hard to call it the final region, because there's still, like, there's a region after that, technically, but it's, like... not the same as any of the others, if that makes sense. You'll see it when we get there. But until then, this has been your host, Kazar Raspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out. But yeah, take care, everyone.